Hello, hello, hello. Picking up the gaming, picking up the microphone. Is not picking up the background music though. Um, is that because this closed? Probably. And now it's got the music. Alright. Cool. Gorok. Enter. So last time we left off, we'd reached endgame, had farmed through the first monolith here, the Fall of the Outcast, and we're working on the Black Sun. Hello, kitty. Hello. How can I help you? Is it? This is the Outcast one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I need to go. Or does it not matter? Hi, cat. Yes, you're clawing my hand and it does not feel nice. Alright, so this is already started. We went down and this way. Mostly grinding for experience. So you go get those tomes of experience. But why did I go this way? It was for the unique ring. Right. I already got that. So. I mostly want gold and experience right now. So let's go up to here. Although that will make them focus me. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. Because I am super squishy. And I need them to focus my minions. But maces are kind of useless. Need axes. Let's go here. Let's get some more runes. Maybe, or no, we're gonna get this gold to get the beacon. Decided. Alright, so Q to blow up all of our wolves and then replace a couple of them. Alright. Oh, I was gonna... Oops. Before I really got into it, I was going to make a couple changes to the loot filter. I was gonna turn on these filters to really limit the pool to just stuff I need. We found him. He is to the left. So let's go back down and to the left. Hi, Katie. Gosh dang, this was a long run. Alright. It's actually pretty decent for a defensive ring. It just doesn't have anything minion related, unfortunately. That's what I really need, is some minion gear. That's cool, but not for me. I do need to readjust my idols pretty soon, too. A lot of it is for resistances, but as soon as I get some better gear to buff up these resistances, gonna need to replace these idols with actual, like, damage and crit chance and stuff.
Take care.
Alright. Ooh, I nearly messed up real bad. Alright, that's done. We could try and take something off one of these by going and doing a dungeon and putting it on the Arthan's Vow, but I just don't think it's worth it right now because that vow is kind of crappy. Slay enemies to locate the beacon and then charge it. Ow. Strength, mana, stun. No. I need to figure. It's been a couple days and I can't remember exactly what colors go to what in my loot filter. Two tiers of 79 affixes and tier sum of greater than or equal to 6. So I'm mostly looking for these three colors. Purples and pinks. And then I want these idols. Right? Yeah, so these green ones are really good idols. That's the color I want. Alright. There's a chest. There's a glyph of despair. Thank you for all the runes. It's hot in here. Oof. That was not a pleasant sound. Oh. Bet I need the amulet I'm wearing. Might be really good upgrade. Over. That was easy enough. You can pull this monitor forward if it would help you. What do you need? Is it a USB?
I'm just gonna put a plug on it and plug it into the wall.
That's as far as it moves. I need to clean my desk off so bad. What?
To light it.
Oh, to light it, it's over. It's on.
We almost need like for this one. That one.
Mm-hmm. It's not on the list of things to buy, but thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Love you. What? What were you doing? No. You can't see it in the camera anyways.
I did.
Oh, okay. Regen, mana regen, endurance surge showed attunement, health regen per second. This one's really good. Damage, minion health, minion damage, poison resistance, an extra summon bear skill, 37% increased minion damage. This one's big. And I don't really need that helmet. I'm not gonna be honest. So, boom, easy upgrades. Not a problem with that one. Alright. Go down this path, get towards the idols. The idle one is actually really bad for us. My cat. Yes, hi, kitty. Oh, we need to go the other way. Oops. And destroy the siege spirit. Grab some glyphs and shards. What's on the ground over here? Oh, it was one of these guys. Thought it was a shard for a second. More minions. Alright, let's try this idle one out. Can be a little rough with a 20% crit avoidance, but that's okay. All the way to here. Ow. Really need to take the time to like really learn the filter so I can customize this one. I see red and I think it's a great item, and then it's just not that good. It's been going good, man. How are you doing today? We got over a foot of snow here, so spent 2.5, something like that, shoveling snow, so I'm tired. And I started late because of it. But otherwise, I'm good. It actually, like, hit the shrine. Move speed. That's all they have on them, move speed. Alright. Never get some here. Ooh, that's really good. That's really, really good. Cast speed for totems I don't really care about. Aspect of the link duration is whatever. This one's really, really good. I'm gonna have to figure out how to put that one on. Let's put it off the side. Never. Where you? Don't mind me asking, where do you live that you never get snow? Because you're only, I think you're only an hour ahead of me. Because you got off, you were talking about it being 2 in the morning. It was 1 here, so I think you're only an hour ahead of me. Ah, makes sense now. Thunderation, Necro, that's all my Necro resistance if I move those two. Lightning and Lightning. I don't really care about the other aspect, it's just the Lightning resistance. Yeah, I'll lose some Lightning resistance for now to pick up that really big healing effectiveness and strike chance. this axe. Is it better? Yeah, that's a lot better with the minion damage. Holy. Void damage is useless. Stun chances, whatever. I'm a hoarder. I have a problem. I don't throw things away when I'm supposed to. That's a lot of minion health. But everything else is way worse. That's gonna go in here for the time being while I mull it over. Oh yeah, I overhoard. Like, I'm never ever gonna use any of these weapons, but I'm hoarding them just because maybe I'll play a character that might use it or need a stat off of it. That's my problem. There's also a lot more idols there that just aren't even worth looking at, according to the loot filter. Money, and then 2 arena keys, some rooms. Let's take the money for now. Yes, yes. Just slay the Infernal Husk. Easy enough. I have one problem with Zoo build. And it's a failure of its own success. And that is, my minions kill stuff while I'm off screen, so I have no clue if I'm dropping decent gear back there. I'm just never seeing it. Not a clue, and I'll never know. Dang, that axe upgrade was massive. I have so much more damage output now. Holy. A lot of these monoliths are really easy. Arena key into some glyphs, or arena key into a unique ring. Let's go key to ring. Yes, yeah, D4 minions that just sit around and do nothing while you're getting murdered. Oh, this one doesn't tell me where the enemy is. Interesting. Or the one I have to kill is. Did you play any more since you got off last night? Or are you doing what I did and trying to save all the campaign for streaming and stuff? It's just movement speed, I don't really care. They just finally got home to relax. Yikes, I almost died. I hate running errands with a bloody passion. Alright, well, he's not here. Maybe up left or down still. Yeah, that That's actually my problem, is because I set my days off to be Friday, Saturday, because I play D&D or board games with some friends. I was jiving so bad, jonesing, that's the right word, jonesing so bad to play some Path of Exile the last 2 days, and I was like, I just don't want to do it off stream though. Just so I can have like a full experience documented down, basically. At least with the first playthrough. Where is this void horror thing? I'm doing like a full clear because I can't find this void horror. Adult got to adults. Does it though? Do I have to? What if we just say I adults and then I just don't? Yeah, I'm also like I really want to play other builds, but I'm having so much fun with this build as is, and I'm not even close to like I'm not even close to finishing it off yet. But like I don't want to switch because like this is still fun and I still want to learn more, but I also want to try out other builds. It's a good game. I haven't had a good fun time in a ARPG since I was learning Path of Exile. Delving and mapping in Path of Exile was so fun to me. And then the season ended, and the auto chess battler season started. The I'm trying to think of the Somalia? No, Samoan themed one, and I was just like, I don't want to grind it out again. And I could have just kept playing my Eternal character, but yeah. Yeah, that's the other one, is the 1.0 is coming out, and I could save trying other builds until then, but I haven't played any of the newest season of Path of Exile, though. Alright, did the game bug out and forget to spawn a void horror? Because I'm pretty sure I've essentially cleared the map. And there just wasn't one around the place. There's got a little thing down there that I can go clear. Nah, fan difficulty spike is kind of rough. Yeah. Like, I think it just didn't spawn the void horror, gonna be honest. I think it bugged out and just didn't spawn the void horror. Can I restart it by doing this? Does it rebuild the run, or does it send me back to the same one? Rebuilds it, okay. And it's a different objective now. Okay. I think the skill system in Path of Exile is like really cool idea, really interesting. I just hate how punishing it is to new people who don't fully understand it. Of, like, well, you have to get the right colored slots, and then you have to make sure that they're properly connected to each other, and then you have to make sure that you're using the right kind of gem, and then you have to level up the gem and advance it to make the skill. But the customization of the skills is really, really cool, but the system is just a little too complicated for a beginner or someone who comes from like Diablo, who that's just isn't even in the wheelhouse of possibility. The Monoliths echoes in this game feel very similar to mapping in Path of Exile, though. Assassin's Ornate Scepter. I have no need for that, but I'm picking it up anyways because it's purple. Oh, that is the guy I need to kill. Alright. That was way easier. Turns out when the enemy spawns, you can actually do it. Gives me Summon Bear. But honestly, I'd rather keep the one I have. Don't care, really. Yeah, for the most part. Like I mentioned last night, I wish there was another activity to do in the same game. Like, mapping's fun and all, but it does get repetitive. I wish there was another activity, and it might be coming in 1.0, and I can't really bitch. I mean, Last Epoch's been in development for a couple of years, while Path of Exile's been in development for... Well, it's been out in active development for 10 years. It's been in development for probably like 13, 14 years, so they've had way more time, way more seasons to come up with all the cool ideas that they have in Path of Exile. Mapping also goes way faster, at least for right now, than Last Epoch. Not the helmet I need. Big sad. Alright, try and get some armor. And 4 more rounds of increase. Or it could go down. Get 20% increase in item rarity and gold. Let's go down, get a useless one of maces, and then go for the huge increase in gold. I'd really like some sort of like this is like select your path mapping, which is kind of the same as Path of Exile. It's interesting, and you can like build up buffs and debuffs as you go. But I'd really love some sort of like dungeon system closer to dungeons that, like longer form dungeons like in D4, honestly. That's one thing I'll give them, is some of the dungeons, not all 100 and whatever, but some of them are decent. But you get to like craft modifiers to the dungeon to make them more interesting, or like give yourself 50% increased loot drop, but their mobs have like 10 times health or something. Just do random modifiers that lets you custom build your own dungeon. Nothing worthwhile. Alright. Are those boots I picked up worth anything? Cat, can you not claw the bed? You have cat trees everywhere. Not really. Don't need that. I kind of want to keep that just because it's a lot of positive stats, maybe for a mage. Don't need that. I'm going to throw the cat out the window. Both these idols are kind of poopy. I'll actually sell them for once. Physical damage, necrotic damage, critical strike avoidance, poison resistance. That has a lot of poison resistance. But it has nothing to do with minions, so... items, weapons, throw that here. Collectibles, keys, throw that here. Alright.
Yes. Take care.
And soon, off the next 2 days for stream. Yeah, it's rough. I just wanted to play Last Epoch the whole time I was off streaming. The dungeons are the actual dungeons that you can do with the keys are really interesting though. They're all pretty fun ideas. I mean, you could always play off stream on a second character. That's what I was about to do, was start a second character and play off stream on that character. Ooh, there's a mage. Oh, he's back the way I came. Okay. Wow, my minions are taking some damage. I'd probably make a new one, not gonna lie. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Now that I know how the campaign works with like the reward system as well, I'm probably just going to get all my rewards like as fast as possible on any future characters and then just switch it up straight to monolith farming. Why is that green? Are they long-form maps of the big boss or just... they are long-form maps, and at the end of it is a big boss that you have to beat, and then you get to use the unique feature of each dungeon. One of the dungeons lets you spend gold to open... chests, or like you spend gold to fill a vault with chests, and you can like choose what's in the chest by saying yes and no to random questions as you go, and you can like get all of your chests to like you can spawn a whole bunch of chests that like focus on like just rings, or focus on dropping a crap ton of glyphs or runes or whatever you want, or you can like do gold and stuff. And so you're just spending gold to target farm. That one's Lightless Arbor. One of them I don't even know what it is. Like this one I think it is. The Soulfire Bastion Key I haven't done yet. But this one, the Temporal Sanctum one, after, this is the one that you have to switch back and forth between 2 times Like, it's got its own unique mechanic of switching back and forth between, like, the Ancient Era or something, or maybe the Divine Era, and the Ruined Era, to, like, progress through the dungeon. And then the boss also has mechanics that you have to flip eras to avoid, because otherwise they're just straight one-shots. They're like full room one-shots that you have to flip into a different time era to avoid. And the reward for killing that one is, I can't remember what the reward is for that one, honestly. But I think the only one I haven't done, the Soulfire one, is the one that you get to combine purple items with the red unique items. Yeah, the ones that have the unique ones that have the legendary potential get to suck stats off of the purple ones once you do that one. Titanfall 2 vibes. I haven't played Titanfall 2 in a while. Minion damage, health, fire resist. And I lose minion damage. Void, physical, and... Could add a prefix to it. Could add minion health, regen. I think if I add minion health to this, I'll lose the resistance, which is whatever. I get a tier 6 fire resistance, and then I can, yeah, okay, go for hope it. Yeah, sorry, doing the right one. 13! Thanks! Appreciate it. I'd rather upgrade damage then. Oh, critical success, and I get... Awesome. Get an extra tier of minion damage right away. Very cool. Yeah. Purples are better than yellows. They're technically better than uniques, although they miss the special ability of a unique. They miss the legendary affix, the unique affix, I guess. Another crit success. Okay. Rise level 69 to... Ow. Hi, cat. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. 96% increased health, 45% increased damage. That's way better. And I have 55 fire resist just from that, so I'm way over cap. Which means I could take out... I think I have an idle fire resist, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I already took that out. Well, looks like I already took that out. Nah. I can change out some resistance on another piece of gear then.
Yes. Take care.
That was a really good gamble for me. So far, they've all gone really bad, so it was nice to have a win. Enemies have 17 increased movement speed. Sure. I don't care. I never actually played the campaign of Titanfall 2. I just played PvP. I heard the campaign's like really sad. Yeah, thank you. I requested it and you did not disappoint. Slay enemies to lure out an ambush. Oh, okay. Not looking for anything. Watching my health disappear though. I hate trying to pick up those stupid shards. I hate it. Shifting mechanic was amazing in combat. Beast Keen. Minion health. What is... Oh, okay. So its unique is minions take less damage if you have killed recently. That is not that good for me because my minions are the ones doing all the killing. Alright. That's a big bear. This layout is poopy. Oh, I died. Yikes. Bugger. That means I get no rewards from this one. Dang it. That was my first death in monolith farming. That's unfortunate. Hi, cat. What? What? What is up? Ugh, thank you. No, we don't need to play with the stuff on my desk. Dang it. You know what would help me not die? If I actually spent my points, too. That'd really be helpful. I have that to do. You grab more survivability or more minion survivability. I'm grabbing myself survivability. Apparently, I need it. Way north. This is an interesting map. The other thing I really like about these monoliths is most of the maps I have run into so far are not from the campaign. They've all been unique, interesting maps for the most part. There's been a couple that are similar or whatnot, but I haven't seen any that are just a straight rip from the campaign, so. Yo, let's not hit me with a meteor. That'd be cool. Oh, let's not do whatever that is. That's just death. Thank you, minions. No rewards. Big sad. Gold. Enemies have more health. Or affix shards. Both sound good. I will get enough stability to finish this monolith from either one, though. Minions are strong because I don't even have a good... Like, most of my gear is bad. Hey, it's the dragon thing. Ow! Okay. Okay. That thing one-shots you. Or me, at least. Timeline, the void attacks the world before much of humanity was able to escape. Survived and used the void to summon their god. Okay. That thing hurts. They enrage at half health, movement speed. Rare enemies have high speed and crit chance. Okay. He's got 25% increased health and damage. That's part of it. But... Alright. So avoid the big purple holes of death. And let the minions deal with it. No, no, no. Those are bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, you've got... I don't have the movement speed. What does this look like? Okay, eventually he teleports, does line attacks. Huh. Okay, so I need to dodge, like, right on the edge of these things, because I don't have the move speed to run through one. Huh, okay. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What level am I now? 67. Oh, I forgot to do the important stuff. Like, resummoning my army. Oh, yeah, I rarely play hardcore in other ARPGs. So far in this game, I feel like there's no way I'd ever succeed at hardcore running this game. And maybe it's down to not learning everything's attack patterns and stuff, but... There's a lot of just kill you mechanics. Alright. That one's easy to avoid. This is a different pattern. I don't like you looking at me. Alright, now he's just summoning mobs. More of that. Ground slam. What are we doing? We're doing one of the line attacks. Okay. That looks like a death field and I don't want to touch it. Alright, we're doing this. No shot that went off and killed me. Nuh-uh. I was so far out of... I'm calling BS. All my minions died other than the bear. God dang. The other thing is, I do know that this is gonna bother me until I beat this. I do know that like a lot of the bosses in the game have like 30 plus attacks, and every time you fight them, they choose like 5 of them to use. So there's a lot of variety between bosses, like just even fighting the same boss. Okay. Try this again. That's spawning, guys. Meteor storm. Jesus. Huh? Okay. I'm in the clear. It blew up over here. I'm in the clear. Hi, cat. I don't like this boss. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna clear something else first. What am I doing here? Defeat all 16 waves of enemies. Okay, it's one of the wave-based ones. I think I need to save my totem until I see that mechanic come up. My totem gives me move speed. Or I just need to get tankier. And then just survive it. Oh, there's an experience shrine! Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't want experience anyways. Stunning shrine, we're like halfway done, sure. Any other shrines? Yep. One over here. What is this one? A water shrine. Kind of pointless for me, but that's okay. Anyone want to drop an item that's like crazy good for me that's gonna make the boss fight like super easy? Because that'd be pretty cool. Wrong button 4 times in a row. Alright. Move the shards. And no items over here drops. Nope. Tome. How many more do I have to go to get rid of that increased damage? Oh, I'm already done with it. It's just increased health. No, don't want to give him armor shred. No, I don't want to make him attack more frequently. Can you not? No. Not more health. Not more health and damage. Not even more health. Is there anything I can do? More health. Resistances. Not really anything I can do to make him weaker, it doesn't look like. Rare enemies regen. I'll never kill him. Nah, that one's kind of useless, because once I approach him, he loses it. I could give him that. That'd get me one step closer to getting rid of that increased health. Don't want to give him enrage. Dodge is not that bad. I could get rid of that increased health with the dodge and crit chance thing. I want to make him focus me. No. Oh. Wait. Oh. High health enemies take less damage. I could do this one. I could do this one. And the other one that does the same thing. And then he'll just have 17% increased move speed and damage. Why? You gonna eat my magic cards now? Dr. Pepper is not for kiddies. No. No, you're not drinking the Dr. Pepper. I don't know. I will give it another shot now that he doesn't have the damage bonus. I might want to take off the health bonus too if I can, because it is rough. Alright. Saving Q and R as best as I can for the triangles of death and despair. As I immediately throw down a totem. Not thinking about it. Alright, so this is going to be a line ability. Alright. Now he's summoning mobs. Ground Slam. Meteors. Ooh, does he not have the Triangles of Doom? Oh, please don't. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I don't have the speed. He was half health. I just don't have the speed. Yes, minions kill him. Does it count? God dang. Do I have any way of getting a little bit extra speed? Search. Can I search for move speed? Yeah? Yes? What is that? Haste for 3 seconds when you summon a totem. Yeah. It's a higher chance than the one I'm using. Alright. Do that. My boots. Is it? No, it's in my move speed is implicit. I don't have a move speed on that. Okay. Anything else have... You have a blank slot. Can I make it move speed? Nope. Bugger. I don't have any move speed shards. I was in prefix. Let me check suffix now. Okay. I could do... He's doing void damage. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense now. Makes a lot of sense now. Alright, we're gonna throw this on. Thank you. Lost a lot of forging potential, but got me up to 43 void resistance. That should help. I don't need any more fire resistance. I could up some minion damage. Alright, no potential left. Do a little bit more damage. Actually resist his damage type. That's just a crazy idea. Wow. I can't believe... Can't believe I had 0 resistance to void. Amazing. Alright, let's try this. A little bit smarter this time. And if that's all it was, is I just need some void resistance, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. I don't really want to test it. I don't really want to test it. There we go, and we're doing a line. Oh, phew. Alright. Burn a lot of health pots to make sure I live there, but I can live through those now. I can't live through. Wasn't paying attention. I was so happy that I could live through the stupid triangles I wasn't paying attention. Lordy lord lord. I'm so dumb sometimes. Look guys, I can live! Stands inside of a blast zone and dies. Also, this is what I'm upgrading. Yeah. Okay. Pay attention. No. No. How are melee only characters supposed to do this fight? If he is just gonna be a jerk and sit there and cast explosions on himself the entire time. Aha! I did it completely correctly that time. All my minions are about to die, which is unfortunate. Ow. Oh. Alright. Thank God. Alright, what blessing do we take? Extra health. I don't do throws, so that's pointless. 10 health gain on killed. Extra base health or 10 health on kill. I feel like this is just so much better. 30 extra or 40 extra health basically, or health after every kill. The only time this isn't helpful is boss fights. Is 37 health really gonna make the difference in a boss fight? I don't think so. Bleh. I'm not looking forward to the bosses coming up. Hey, this has some legendary potential. And it's not good for me. It's like a mage one. Huh. It's for a fire void mage. That kind of sounds cool. So now we're going into the Ending Storm, which is level 75. Alright, Alright, what are we going into right away? They do 50% more elemental, 30% base damage. High speed, crit chance until approached. I mean, you get 16, 12, 12, 5, 8, 5, 4. And leads into axes. I need axes. Guess I'll go up. Guess I will go up. Alright. Hi again, cat. Just wake up today, so now you're super energetic or something? Hello, wizard. Goodbye, wizard. Did he actually die? Oh, okay. Just took a second for his thing to disappear. What is shooting lightning at me? Chest! Ooh. Too bad one's a quiver and one's an amulet, and I can't replace my amulet. What a shame. This way. Hello! You're a boss I recognize. You do a lot more damage than your campaign counterpart, tell you that much.
Freedom. Death. Finally.
No, 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 no. Okay. Mana, tornado I'm not using. No. Stun avoidance is nice, but the rest that's not. Okay. Hi, cat. Should have really separated these idols into ones that I need now and ones for other characters. Oh well. Armor, I'm saving that for a wizard. Physical damage, stun chance, health on kill, dex. Sure! I'll save that for rogue if I build one. Why not? Spell damage, elemental damage, yeah, sure! Yikes. Just seems like a good amulet. But it requires level 51. Void penetration.
Yes.
You don't get a lot of gear upgrades, I've noticed. Like, gear progression seems way slower than in most other ARPGs. Hey look, the city is on fire! Frozen Hive. All the ice beetles. Yeah. Yep. I agree entirely. There's a wizard! Please, Mr. Wizard. Give me very good item, yes? It is not a good item, but really good rune. I'll take it. I won't complain. Another thing I really like about this game is the actual enemy diversity. Like, they just aren't visually different, they actually do different things. Whereas, like, I'm gonna shit on it some more. Diablo 4, there's visually different enemies, but the goat shaman does the exact same stuff as the skeleton shaman, and no, nothing worth looking at. Nope. And like, just, there's like visually different enemies in D4, but just they all did the same thing if they were the same class. There is the fallen that's shaman that summon things. There is a goat shaman that summon things. There is the skeleton revenant thing that summon things. Like, they didn't have their own unique identity. It was just basically a... Stop it! Whoever is hitting me with lightning bolts, stop it. It was basically just a... How is this same enemy, but necromantic themed? You liked him as a skeleton, enjoy him now as a demon. And I've noticed there is a couple mobs like that that are just reskins in Last Epoch, but for the most part, most of the mobs all have their own unique identity, attack patterns, mechanics. Most of the mobs feel unique enough to be justified, not just visually, which I think is really, really cool, and something a lot of ARPGs fail at is a lot of ARPGs just fill the game full of like 3 or 4 mobs and just reskin them 10 times so they can say that they have 100 enemies in the game. 100 unique enemies in the game. This actually feels like there is like 100 unique enemies in the game. And the bosses in this game are so good compared to Diablo 4's bosses. Hello, big beetle. I also want wizard. I'll take another one of those glyphs or runes. Nope. Okay. Minion damage, crit strike, avoidance. Not really. The minion damage is nice, but I lose so much armor. Yeah. XP, yay. Sure, I'll go get XP. Oh, it's a wave one. Hey, I should do this first this time. Stunning Shrine. I might be the only shrine. Looks like it. Oh, ah, oh, 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 oh. Ah, the cat is falling and climbing. Oh. Ow. Don't kill me. Ice beetle. Alright. Get the ice beetle, because it's just gonna die in 2 seconds anyways. I'm gonna die in 2 seconds. That was close. Yeah, a little bit of sabotage. Ow, those things hurt. Oh, I fat fingered a potion, but that's okay. I do, I have found one complaint about last epoch that I definitely think they need a remedy. And that you can't set your mouse buttons up in the key bindings. Because I would love to have potions on my mouse. It just makes it so much... Oh, that hurts. I should not walk into that. It just makes it so much easier to heal on the fly instead of trying to take fingers off of abilities and reach up and press it. You can? I tried. Oh no. Oh no. Where was it again? Wouldn't be in any of those. That doesn't make any sense. It'd be in gameplay, right? That was where it was? Yeah, change input keys. Just missed it. Use potion. Yeah, it won't let me for some reason. Oh, is there... There's so... Oh, I'm so fucking blind sometimes. Oh my god. We don't need to talk about this. This is fine. Don't ever have to talk about that. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, so... Poof. Runes. Yeah, those are good to go for. Yikes. I don't know how I missed that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna blame it on the glasses. They were smudged right over where it said mouse, and like the whole side, it was just smudged, totally. Ow. There's a lot of shrines in this layout. One behind me, there's another one up here. Ooh, I got like frame leggy. I kind of want to grab this shrine in case it's another shard one. Before we go. It was a haste shrine. I'm just gonna... I heard there's bosses at the edges of the map, and I kind of want to see if we can find it, or if I was getting lied to. Those really hurt. I just figured it was... I don't know. Figured it was, just change the key binding like it is in, like, every other game. But I'm glad it's there. I take back my criticism. I apologize for my stupidity. And inform you to expect some more stupidity in the future. Those hurt so bad. Holy. Crystal Shrine. And a chest. Okay. Target the bear, please. Thank you. I don't remember what red is. Every time I see it, though, I think it's really good. What is red? What is my red? Red means it's got 2 tiers of 79. So there's at least... Okay. There's at least 2 affixes out of 79 options. And it is greater than 8. Okay. This is like one that I would scrap for shards, basically. But it's not that good. I want pinks and purples, really. So those are the ones I'm scrapping for shards. Pretty sure that green just means it's got movement speed on it, right? Yeah, 5% increased move speed. Which is important, as we found out. Don't shit on move speed. Ow. Ooh, a set shield. Increase curse, minion. Actually, like a pretty decent shield, but I think it's more set up for like necromancers. That shred armor sounds good. I don't know. Healing effectiveness, physical damage, elemental resistance. That's sounds like it's a really good shield overall, but I need stuff with minion damage, kind of like the set shield. No. What color was this? Red. I'll just leave it on the ground. I don't care that much. Well, you know what? I did just spend a lot of minion shards, so let's get some of those minion damage shards back. I'm getting lots of text messages right now. No, 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 no. Don't care. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna keep that. I'll scrap that. Items, jewelry. Keep that.
Yes.
Scrap those. Leech, void, no. Alright, moving on. Magma Arena, another wave-based one? Yep. Ooh. It's the ancient time. What shrines do we have? Haste. You're a big bitch. You're a dead one, too. Stunning. Nothing over here. And nothing up here. Alright. So haste and stunning. Zoo is so easy sometimes. Sit back, relax. Overall level? Should be 69, 70? 69 right now. Can you lay down, please? Yep. Gotta switch it up. New character time. This song, in specific, that it is currently playing, reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Fields of Pelennor. Oh, all my skills can level up. I did not notice that. This. What was I doing here? What was I doing here? What was I doing here? I was doing Lion Strength. Right? That's what I decided on. And more section. Each section has additional melee damage. Yeah. Okay. Wolf was something up here. Know that. Was it Victory Hell? Or from Battle Cry? When they hit a rare, it had to be the Battle Cry. Had to be. This I was maxing out Ravage on. This I was maxing out Reckless Fury, and then the bear was that. Alright. Bear is maxed out. How's the last stat skill I got, the first one, maxed out? Oh, it's not. It's because I have a stat from gear. Okay. They're all pretty even at 19. Okay. Makes a lot more sense now. I was so confused. Shrine of Scorpions. That just spawns a bunch of scorpions. Okay. There's a lot of interesting shrines in this game. No. I do like no damage to those totems on my own. Oh, now that I think about it, I don't know if I was supposed to do the one I did in the totem. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Oh well. Another Shrine of Scorpions. Alright. Those. And do the first quest here. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, okay. I remember these guys were in the campaign now. All right. There's a wizard. Hello, Mr. Wizard Man. Have you tried dying today? Wizard Man was poor. He didn't have anything worth my time. That was really aggressive, sir. Done, done. Onwards. Oh boy. Destroy them. I haven't seen my friend, Mr. Krabs in a while. Yarr, get off me ship, mortal. Alright, 70. No, I hate these people. These guys hurt so bad in the campaign. It was probably because I didn't have the right resistances. But... Three armor, a lot of move speed, but less than a half. Freeze rate, mana efficiency, blah blah blah. This goes to the same amulet or ring or whatever that was that I just picked up. Legendary potential on that. Guess we'll keep it, as it has the legendary potential. Could turn into a leveling shield if I find a really good one-hander. Okay, bye-bye. No. Bad. Bad lady. Bad snake lady. Ooh. Why? Why? What was that? 261 plus 8 to all resistance. What is the difference between all resistance and elemental resistance? That's my question. I mean, all resistance, I assume, is everything. But then what is elemental? Is it just lightning, fire, cold? And doesn't cover physical, poison, necromantic, or void? Okay, it's just fire, lightning, cold. Okay. I think I'll take... I have 4 of the block effectiveness and none of the all resist. Rip. What a shame. Rending Lucerne of Glory. Ow. Can you not stun me? I don't like it when I'm stunned. There's a lot of physical and necrotic resistance on that. +1 to swipe and melee damage is why that's lit up. I will be shattering this one though. Yeah, that's what we want, those resistances shards. Level 74 to use. Not that good overall, honestly. Melee damage, that's a good... Damn. The only place I can go is here. Do I want to give up the stun chance? For some more damage. I'll try it, but I'm gonna... Oops. Keep the other one on me in case I want to switch it back out. Armor shred. For you and your minions. Getting a lot of items that would be really good for Necro. Nope. Armor. My idols are about to be full.
Yes.
I need to be more stingy with the idols I keep.
Take care.
Yeah, 4 of those. 4 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. I almost want to buy 3 other tabs for each one for each type of key. Not gonna lie. I have like 10. Isn't it so nice, though, that you can just have all the stash tabs you want? You aren't given a measly 3 and then 1 extra one every once in a while. Sometimes. D4. If we did something crazy, like give the player 10 stash tabs, it would crash the game. We can't possibly load 200 stash tabs at one time. Oh my, yes it is. So, money to spend, no seasonal editions. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh. I haven't been really paying attention to what buffs I've been giving monsters. I've just been trying to like... Oh. Why can't I go down these stairs? Okay. Whatever. At least the guy had... Well, should have explained it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, at least they were willing to admit that it's how they handled it. Even if it meant they got shit on by every single programmer on the internet, but at least they owned up to the mistake. It's just sad that they haven't fixed it, because it's really easy to fix. I have a better stash system in the game I've been working on than that. Doesn't load it for everyone. In fact, it doesn't load even your standard inventory until you open your standard inventory. And because the items are so incredibly simple, data-wise, there's no load time. You don't notice it. Because all you're loading is one PNG and a bunch of stats, which is just strings, which is literal, like, tiny little bits of information. You're only loading a couple bytes at most. Don't let us see others and... Yeah. Yeah. I mean... Apparently the way they're doing it is some messed up dictionary system. Active dictionary. That is always comparing your items to the items that are in the game. Basically all the time. So it has to constantly keep it loaded to make sure you aren't cheating items in. Which is fine. I understand it. But if you're going to check for people cheating items in, and you're worried that they're cheating them into their stash, you do it when they open the stash. When they open the stash, you do a quick scan of all of their items. There'll be like a half-second hiccup if you have like 20 stash pages. There'll be like a half-second hiccup as it loads and processes through all those and goes, oh, hey, this item's not physically possible in the game. This person's cheating. You don't need to keep it loaded all the time. Really, really dumb way of doing it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The entire development chain in Diablo 4 is a complete mess. And I know it's because... we talked about this the other night, but because everyone overhired during COVID, especially game companies, but everyone did it. And Blizzard was one of the most egregious. And they're just trying to give everyone something to do, and it's just makes the actual work a disaster. I spent one solid month last summer, working on my own ARPG, and I made more progress on that than most game studios get done in, like, probably a good year of development. It really opened my eyes of just how poorly managed all the game studios are right now. Like, for example, the current average in the business is, as a developer, as a coder, programmer, you will write 300 lines of code a year. Not a day, not a week, not a month, a year. 300 lines of code. That is like the equivalent of 1 minute of work a month, a day. We'll say you write a line of code, it's buggy, you have to go back and rewrite that line of code. Then it's 1 minute of work a day, all year round. Yeah, it is pathetic, the state that most studios are at right now. Really, they put out of the artist playing the game and they had no idea. Yeah. It's mostly due to management red tape, and it's also due to the fact that I went to college for computer programming, and I can tell you that I learned more in a week by myself. I learned more. So before I went to college, my dad, who is also a computer programmer, spent a week teaching me code. It was like back when I was like, I think it's freshman or sophomore in high school. Spent a week teaching me code. That week he spent teaching me carried me through all of college. I did not learn a single new thing in all of college to get my degree. And it's not true. There's one class that I learned stuff in, and it was because it was in assembly language, which is like the most computer language you can write code in. Like, it's the closest to just writing code in straight binary. It's what the CPU uses, is assembly language. So I did learn stuff in assembly language class, but any higher level language class, any C++ or C# class, I learned nothing in all my years in college up to graduation. And then I spent a week after college trying to learn more in-depth stuff, so I could actually try and get a job in game creation. And that's when I found out that the majority of people going into these companies literally come in knowing, like, the bare fundamentals of coding. And so writing like a system that lets you point and move around the thing, that would be a whole new thing they would have to learn. That would never be covered in any of their education. And so they'd have to learn basically everything that they're doing on the job. So what ends up happening is you have the manager who sits there and he gets all of the bullshit from the managers above him and all the red tape that he has to follow. And he dispenses it down to his heads of teams. And the heads of teams are the ones who then have to sit there and teach the 5 to 20, depending on what business and what team, people that are underneath him, how to do everything, and then how to do it badly so that it matches all the red tape. Because a lot of the times, the people who are making the shots up at the top don't even have, like, never even played video games. And they're just going, we see this, we want this. We like, I don't know, I mean, I'm sure you've played Call of Duty at some point, but, for example, there was an interview with one of the guys who recently left Infinity Ward, and he talked about the fact that when it came to Modern Warfare 2, the developers and his team that were working on, like, the core gameplay, like, mechanics, the movement and the vaulting system in Modern Warfare 2, and, like, the lean mechanic, the semi-lean where you can, like, mount your gun onto a wall when you're, like, right at the right angle and everything. He said they had so much better systems that they had built on their own that when they presented it to the higher-ups, basically turned them down saying, no, we want it to work like this. We don't care if that's better. We don't care if the fans want that. We want it to work like this. And so they had to, like, throw out so much development to fit the red tape of the higher-ups that have no fucking clue what they're doing. And it's kind of why I didn't continue to pursue a job in the field. At least not, for one of the big studios. I've looked at trying to get work at some of the smaller indie studios, or do work on my own, and I've been trying to teach myself, like, Unreal Engine so I could go get a job at an indie studio or release a game on my own. It's actually one of the things I want to stream going forward is a lot of my personal problem is I tend to bite off projects that are too big for me to chew. Like the ARPG, for example. I've got a lot of the core gameplay mechanics down, and I've got a lot of the like skill systems fleshed out and built out, and I have an entire like looting system going and everything. But I've ran into the problem that I am not a 3D artist or modeler or animator, and so like I'm kind of hit a brick wall with it of just like I need more monsters, but I can't make the monsters because I'm not good enough to make the monsters, and I don't want to just buy like pre-made monsters off of like the Unreal store and make it an asset flip essentially, and so I've kind of hit a wall until I have the resources or funding to pick up someone else who can make artwork and models and stuff like that. But most of the programming I can do on my own. The only big hole in my knowledge, and there's lots of little holes here and there, but the only like really big hole that I just have no clue how to even begin on is networking, multiplayer stuff. I know the very, very simple basics of networking, but I don't know how to actually like how to properly set up like matchmaking or peer-to-peer connection or stuff like that. But I've actually been thinking I have a game idea that is a lot simpler, a lot closer to something that I could do completely on my own. I've been thinking about possibly streaming while doing it. It's just a 2D game instead of a 3D game. It's a 2D like side-scrolling game. So I can't really use Unreal Engine, so I need to go... Probably gonna use Godot, but I need to actually go and learn Godot, because it doesn't use... It uses a variation of of C++ or C#, and I have to actually go and learn that language somewhat before I try and stream it and look like a idiot not knowing what I'm doing. There's a lot of items this map. I should have taken the last 2 days that I took off from streaming to learn some Godot, but I didn't. Too busy doing other things and didn't think about it. I should probably take my next 2 days off and spend some time learning Godot so I can start doing some like development streams. But I don't know if you've ever seen, Space Wars. It is, like, considered, like, one of the oldest video games of all time. One of the original video games. And, Asteroids was based off of it, if that tells you how old it is. And no one's ever remade it or redone anything like it in all the years. And I'm really looking at these. No. Not for me, but it's got legendary potential. Eh. So it is a, something of a void there to possibly make a similar game. Not identical or anything, as it is definitely dated for today's stuff. But to make something with a similar concept to Space Wars, and update it for the modern age, but it is such a simple idea that I think it might be possible eventually, based off of how much data I need to send back and forth between two people, that you could potentially do 1000v1000 matches if my rough calculations are correct. And that'd be pretty cool. But again, I don't know too much about networking, so I'm not 100% sure. When this echo resets this timeline web of echoes, however, this ability active my quest echo first. Damn. Oh, someone used the wrong /n. You use the slash the other way if you wanted spaces between those two paragraphs. Instead of it actually coming out like that. Or you put it in the string, which is a possibility too. Oh, so that's how you do it. That's how you do corruption stuff. Okay. Is by getting to the ends here. That's interesting. I wasn't sure how you do corruption at all. Yeah, Space Wars was basically you fly like the little triangle ship from like asteroids type thing, and the screen wraps both vertically and horizontally because they couldn't do any scrolling back in the day. I was just out of the realm of possibility. And I don't know if it had 2-player capability, or if you just played against AI. I can't remember. But, you basically try and shoot the other ship down and blow it up. A little space combat game. But you upgrade that for the modern world. Make it, like, big, open... massive side-scrolling, side-to-side, add like objectives and buffs and stuff, update it for modern standard of gaming. You make a pretty cool, simple little side-scrolling space shooter game. That is a naked man. That is a lot of trilobites. I feel like in some ways, it's actually better to get like a gray item with super high forging potential. If you get like a gray with super high forging potential, you get to custom make it into a whatever you want. Like, is that not just strictly better than...
Aw, yes?
I don't know. Maybe you can't just get grays with high forging potential. Yeah. Yeah, there's 6 moon fragments. Oh, that is just a straight dead end. That is a lot of balls of lightning. The part of the campaign that this map is based off of, which you're about to get to, the mob density here was crazy high. I don't know if my game was bugged or something, but I literally could not walk, like from this crab to this chick, there'd be like 10 mobs in this little thing the whole way through the map. It was crazy. I love good mob density, but it took me a while just to eat through all the mobs. I leveled up 4 times while just walking through one map. And there's like 3 or 4 that have a similar design at that part of the campaign. It was... mob density was high. Really high. Oh, I forgot I leveled up again. You could also just not try and hit me. Oh, I leveled up again. Minion health. Oh, owie. So you mentioned it, you kind of mentioned it. Just sit back and watch, yeah. You mentioned it, you kind of mentioned it yesterday. Do you play D&D? You mentioned something about D&D. I missed part of it because I was playing Smite. But... oh, wow, he's tanky. Well, not if my minions get to him. I used to a lot back in college days, was done it. Ah. I still play a lot. The campaign that I DM on Fridays is all online, but that one's been going on for a year and like 2 or 3 months now. And then on Saturdays is people I meet up with in real life, and when we have everyone there, we play D&D. But usually we can't get everyone there because scheduling sucks. But, in which case we just play board games. But that one is more of like doing one-shots or little 2 or 3 shot campaigns. We're trying to get a big long-term campaign set up, which I would DM as well, but, having scheduling problems with 2 of the players, so... yeah, when I started playing the game, right at the start of the campaign, when you fight them, that was my very first, remark. It was like, these Aarakocra knockoffs, Osprix. Yeah. And I kept calling them Aarakocra over and over and over again, so I just stuck with it. Cheer 50 D&D forever. Yes. Yes. Although, if Wizards of the Coast keep going the way they're going, D&D won't be around for much longer. And get knocked out by Pathfinder.
Yes.
I'm not sure what I just did, but okay. So a couple months ago, there was the open gaming license problem, where they tried to change their open gaming license that would basically make it so that if you made any D&D content, whether it was adventures or even just videos talking about D&D, that you would owe them money when you did it. And there was a couple, that went on for like a month or two before they eventually decided to change their mind on it. And I hit allow. Why didn't it show up? Whatever. Changed their mind on it and then revert it back to the old OGL temporarily while they prepare a new OGL, which they haven't really shown too much about yet. And then I actually think this is a good thing, but it's pissing off the D&D community. In the next version of D&D, D&D 1, they are doing away with races. They're doing away with races, and they are changing it to species, but they're also doing away with backgrounds, and they're making it so that your and any half races are gone as well. Any half species are gone as well. And instead, each species has its own rule set, and you can mix and match any two species. I actually think that's a good idea because it allows for way more customization. Instead of being a half orc or half elf, you can now be like half orc, half elf. Stuff you couldn't do before. I actually think it's good, but it's been pissing off the D&D community. They did a lot of stuff of people comparing orcs to African Americans, and so now orcs are considered racist, so they're talking about removing orcs entirely, because people are making random assumptions, which says more about the people making the assumptions than the game itself, but that's whatever. They just had their staff cut in half, including Mike Merles, who is one of the creators of 5th edition, got fired. Magic the Gathering's doing really, really badly right now, which is like their main source of income for making D&D. And the Magic, when Wizard of the Coast got cut in half, almost all of the card designers for Magic the Gathering got axed in the Great Firing, and so like Magic the Gathering's like really falling behind on card designs and stuff, so there's a chance that Magic starts to die, at which point D&D will quickly follow. And D&D has been having a bit of a rules identity crisis for a little bit now, and people have been switching to Pathfinder that just has way better rules in general. And like I don't know if you played 5th edition, or if you played earlier editions, but 5th edition was like it was dumbed down a lot to make it more appealing to casual people, to bring in a new player base. But dumbing down the rules a lot made it so that like combat is ungodly boring in D&D 5th edition. Like Yeah, Edith fifth. Yeah, so like combat, if you're not a spellcaster, is just boring. Like barbarian fighter, I rolled a hit. Did I hit? Okay, I do 12 damage. That's my turn. Okay. Like, there's nothing interesting for like barbarians or fighters to really do if you're going by rules alone. A lot of DMs are cool, but rules alone, the game combat's really boring for martial classes. And Pathfinder fixes that. Pathfinder's got a lot of rules for martials that makes it interesting and fun, and so people have been switching to Pathfinder because character creation's just better in Pathfinder, and then combat's just better, and that's where the majority of the rules take place, is when building a character and when using that character in combat. There's not a lot of rules in social encounters, and so people have just been switching to Pathfinder because it's just better rules all around. Oh boy, another boss. I'm gonna die. Ow. All my minions are about to die. I hated this boss fight in the campaign. This boss fight was so rough for me in the campaign. Yep, thought so. If I don't dodge that, I'm just dead. Put up my lightning resistance some again. Took a lot of it out for some idols and stuff. Have anything missing a slot that I could add lightning resist to? This is missing a slot. What the? Oh, it's missing a prefix in now. Not a suffix. That's damage. And I can't do minion damage on it. Do crit strike chance. Melee attack speed or crit strike chance? Or just straight melee damage. Melee damage would be decent too. Since I don't know why I can't put minion melee damage on it unless I don't have any. I swore I got some. Oh, it's a suffix. But it's already on it. That's why I pay attention. I'll do that. And bump the damage up on it, I guess. Or I switch to a one-handed, throw a shield on, and throw a lot of resistance on the shield. If I can. Can I throw resistance on the shield? Doesn't look like it. I didn't get any of those all resist earlier. And those might... Well, those might all be suffixes too. Yeah, all the resist, poison, necrotic, lightning, they're all suffixes and not prefixes. That's unfortunate. Okay. So that idea is shot. Alright, we'll just throw melee damage on this, I guess. That doesn't really help with the survivability problem. .94 increased melee damage isn't bad. Need some more lightning resist. How do I get lightning resist? Can I put any? Oh, it's when I cross over that. Lightning damage. I can't put resistance. Wait, I'm looking at prefixes again. Lightning resistance. Why can't I put this on? Why can't I put any? Can helmet, body, belt, gloves, belt, boot, glove, shield, offhand, amulet. This is an amulet. Why can't I put it on? Oh, because there's 0 forging potential on this. That makes sense. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. That's really annoying. Move back. That I've already forged up. I just did that. Helmet, what could I do? I could increase armor, minion health. Do this. This is helpful. Yeah, if there's something to give me forging potential, like this amulet, I have had requires level 4. I have had this amulet for forever, and I need it because of the unique, you can summon wolves up to your maximum number of companions. Without that, the build would be nowhere near as strong as it is. But I haven't found a better version of it in forever. 6-2. That one's maxed. Get up poison resistance and armor. Might as well. 21 extra poison resistance. Alright, and it's out of crafting. Forging. So that got me to 43 with just the helmet. Wow, you can get some really high resistances. Elemental damage, dodge rating, poison resistant. We're gonna go minion health. Tying up their survivability. Yes, thank you. Elemental damage doesn't really matter. Dodge rating is probably the next best one to do. Or poison resistance, one of the two. We'll do poison, even though it's not too important for this fight. Tier 5, throw the rest into dodge. It's not a great ring for me or anything, but at least it's something. This already has lightning resistance on it. We are maxing that out. How many more glyphs of hope do I have? 67. Alright, I'm fine. I guess I could have done that too. Try to get... What is the point? I guess if you have like a really good ring, you could do that. Or if you're dual wielding weapons. could also ascend a stat on it too. Try and get extra. I just don't feel like it's worth it right now. I get better gear in general. But I definitely need to up lightning resistance currently. 12, 8, gave me 10 extra lightning damage, which is fine. 13, that's a big one. And elemental resistance, that's also going to help with the lightning resistance. 4, 5, thank you. And then minion health. So they're tankier. Alright. I set my lightning over cap, my cold over cap, poison over cap, fire over cap. That helped so much. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Anything else I can do? Can I increase the move speed on this one? 715. What is 715? What is 715? It's not vitality mover. It is 44 armor, reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. Actually, really good. Why is it 715? Whatever. I'm gonna increase move speed first, and that's all I'm gonna do because it ate all of my forging potential. All right. Anything I can do here that would help? I don't need fire, don't need elemental, all those are capped. I don't care about that, so just melee attack speed, I guess. Max that. Potion converted to shield is whatever, really, but yeah, I don't even care to upgrade it. We already did the relic, so it's basically as best as my gear can get currently. So hopefully the boss will be a bit easier to do now with most of my resistances maxed. Especially the ones relevant to him. Yeah, blocked. Eh. Alright, let's try this boss again. Night I lead. Still can't eat that. Alright, good to know. I cannot eat his lightning eye breath thing. And I lost stability, so now I gotta do more. Bye, cat. Now I gotta do more maps to regain the stability. None of those are particularly good idols for me, but that's okay. super rare rune that gave you excellent flavor. Oh. I read that already. And I agree. Can't imagine how bad it feels when you get an item that's got like everything you need. You just need to upgrade the affixes, and then all of your glyphs of hopes fail, and it just keeps using max forging potential, and so it went from like the perfect item to just crap. It's gonna suck when that happens. Keep getting items for other classes. I never got to that part of itemization in Path of Exile, and I'm pretty sure I would have cried if it happened. Spend all those hours trying to get the perfect item. You'll finally get one to drop. It just needs one little thing, and it breaks or fails or destroys itself. Ugh. That'd be awful. Another arena. Haste! Whee! Another arena with a broken map. Hopefully they fix a lot of these smaller issues and bugs with the 1.0 update. The broken maps. I really hope they make town maps always visible. You don't have to rediscover the town every time you re-enter it. Ow. I guess it's not that big of a deal though, because the real end game is like that only really matters for campaign. End game stuff, you're just in the end of time or on a map. You know, don't really need to go anywhere else other than a dungeon, I guess. But missed. No. Okay. Alright. There's some stability back. We can try the boss again. Oh. That's a problem that I wasn't thinking about. Can I get rid of that before I fight him again? More damage. until approached. He'll always be approached. That could get rid of one. I really want to get rid of that increased health and focus players before I try the boss again. Don't really want him enraging. 60% increased health and damage? No, thank you. I could do a shrine. That gets rid of one for free. Alright, Tylee. Do a shrine. Get rid of one of the charges for free. Have to decide another buff to give him that's just not as bad. You are choosing the worst place to sit. On my mousepad, between my hand and the computer and the keyboard. Really? Thank you. Wizard! Give me really good shit again. Thank you. Very nice of you. I'll gladly take another rune of research. Alright. We fixed thing in 1.0. Probably. It sounds like, from what they've announced about 1.0, there is a lot of fixes coming for most of the current bugs or issues. Then there's the Season 1, obviously. The trade and solo factions. And then there's also the graphics overhaul. New shaders and stuff. Spin to win is always fun. I know you said you didn't play. It does not matter, but the damage is annoying. I know you said you didn't play D3, but in D3, I played a lot of Whirlwind Barb. That was a lot of fun. Just spin in circles and throw tornadoes at your enemies. I guess we could do this. And I'll get rid of his 30% increased health. Critical strike avoidance is still going to be annoying, but that makes him target my minions instead of me and have 30% less health. Jesus. Oh, the elemental and lightning. That's what it's. I'm running out of runes of shattering. Really need to do some runes echoes. I need. Okay. Just gonna let that one play out. Seems like it's really good for like a poison build. Shield doesn't seem half bad either. Your attacks are well to yes. Well telegraphed. It's not like Diablo where they aren't telegraphed, except for bosses. And it's not like PoE, which they're telegraphed in PoE, but there's so much shit going on your screen all the time. You can't tell what it actually is happening. So now he just has 25% critical strike avoidance and 25% increased health instead of 55% increased health. Anything else I can do? And get 2 more things. That makes to nerf him a little more. Make him enraged, but I don't really want to deal with that either. Okay, do another rare enemies have high speed and crit chance until approached. I get him down to 1 left. Is there one other one I could do? Oh wait, that would unlock a shrine, which is just a free one. I could completely get rid of his buffs. I'm gonna do it. I'll take the extra time to do it. Make the fight easier. I don't know. Those are okay boots. I don't know if they're really worth it though, especially with no legendary potential. How do I upgrade into him? The extra stat. What is a claw totem? I don't know. What's a claw totem? I have no idea what a claw totem is. Not a clue. I think I'll just keep buffing his area of effect, I guess. Nope, not in the primal. Don't see anything there. See anything there? Fake carver. Silence. Not a clue. It's something specific to the bear, but I wish it would tell me what it exactly is. And maybe it does somewhere and I just don't know. I don't know. Ooh, there's two really good idols in here. Armor, coal, bleed, necrotic. Aspect of Lynx is what that one is lit up for. Poison resistance is what that one's lit up for. Okay. Not as good as I thought. Hello! It's an Aarakocra. It's a dead one now. Having fried chicken. Hi. Hi, Tylee. Can you lay down? Thank you. Can you stay there? Probably not. I mean, lots of purples dropping right now. Wee. I'm curious if you're gonna have to basically do the whole campaign on a new character to get to the point that you can handle Monoliths. Because they start at like 58. So like, you can't do it right after you get your, like, even though it unlocks right after you get your specialization, like, you can't do it right away. Like level 20 or so, 15 to 20 when that happens. You'll just get roasted. Now the boss should have no buffs. Well, he has high speed crit chance until approached. You could just push it. Level process in general. Yeah. Like, I'm probably, regardless of what am I trying to say? Regardless if you can or not just go straight into Monoliths at like level 20, I'm probably gonna do the campaign till I at least max out all the passives, idle slots, and whatever, skill buffs and idle slots. Ow, don't hit me. Don't hit me! Thank you. Ooh. Get him! Get him, minions! Ow. God, those waves hurt. No! I couldn't heal in time. He's so close to dying, too. Ah. I'm glad armor and stuff doesn't break and I don't have to go and repair it all the time. I don't know if you know, by the way, Loop, since you just started a minion build. If you press A, you can tell it, that's how you make your minions, like, target a specific thing. Or move somewhere in specific. Alright, second half. Where was I supposed to go? Up into the wave? So glad I'm not playing hardcore. These bosses are rough. I guess I am also 3 levels under. Brr. I actually want to stay over on this side. It's easier to dodge some of his abilities over here. Got him a little bit below half. I just realized that that circle is a moon filling up. That's how long the wave goes for. This wave survival thing. That's a cool visualization. Oh, please. Ooh, that was so close. Yay, health pot. Oh, thank you. Ugh. Bleh. 32 permanent lightning resistance, 57% chance to shotgun hit, or 42 ward gain. I'm taking the lightning resistance, because now that's 32 resistance I don't need on gear or idols. That's huge. It's huge. Wait, can you? Hold it. Wait. Can you go through it again? Maybe I'm not understanding something about how monoliths work fundamentally. From here, I have to go to the Fall of the Empire, which is level 80. I think I'm misunderstanding something about how these work. Oh, that could have rolled all the way up to 40. Okay. Oh, by completing this timeline again. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. So yes, I could go through and do the quests again to roll for a better blessing. So if I wanted to try and get the... I see! Things are making sense. Is this not the way to go? Do I need to go here? Yes, I do. Do I need to go... What's down here? Can't see. Is that... Oh, that's this one. I skipped over these two because I chose the harder path and not the easier path. Okay. So I could go back and do this one. Give the different answer to their question. Oh, okay. So I could go back and do this one and try and get a better XP buff. And get the 6%. Okay. Or this one and try and get the 14 instead of 10. That's actually really cool. Alright. Good to know. Starting to understand. Explain to a not in end game Andy. Okay. So, when you go to do Monoliths, you'll start at the end of time and you'll go to the first Monolith here. And the Monolith will give you the path of all the echoes that you can go to. When you do enough echo, you're trying to fill the stability bar to at least the third tick here by completing echoes. Every time you get past one of these ticks, one of these quests unlock. When you complete the last quest at 500 stability, that's the boss for that monolith. When you beat the boss, you get a choice of one of 3 blessings, and blessings are... Can I look at blessings? Yeah. Blessings are a permanent buff to your character. So I've completed 3 monoliths, and I chose experience, lightning resist, and health for the 3 that I've done. But if we look at like the first monolith I completed, the first one anyone completes, you have 3 choices. You either get a 30 to 50% increased idle drop rate, a 10 to 15% increased unique drop rate, or the 4 to 6 increased experience. So like I took the experience because I figured it's going to help me get higher level quicker. But once I get to a high level, and this 5% experience doesn't matter anymore, I can go back to Fall of the Outcasts, go through it again till I can fight the boss, beat the boss, and then choose one of these other 2, whether I want more uniques or more idols. And I wonder if you can see... and there's also undiscovered blessings for each zone. So I'm guessing there's way more options, because those are the 3 I was given. But there looks to be 10 blessings here for Fall of the Outcasts. So you might unlock... I don't know how you unlock these other ones. It might just be a random roll between all 10 of these. Or it might be like... You only get these the first time, and then the second time you get, you know, 1, 2, or 3 of the other currently unlocked, still locked ones. Or it might be the... If you get all the way to... if you get all the way to the edge of a monolith map, like I did on on this one. If I travel here real quick. I got all the way to the edge of this monolith map. So I started way down here. So it's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, it looks like. If I go and do this one, it resets the entire web, but makes it harder. Maybe that's how you unlock the other blessings. Don't know yet. We'll have to do some testing on that. But we'll have to figure all that out still. But yeah, it looks like I can come here and look at all the possible blessings. Although they're all just marked as undiscovered, unfortunately. Even I have the Black Sun one. I still can't see what it's got. Interesting. Yeah, I also have the Ending the Storm one. And it still says it's undiscovered. Wonder if that's just a bug right now. But you can see all the blessings in here for each of the islands, so I guess once you have them discovered, you'll know what they are, but it looks like it's bugged out right now. Can I go back here too? Oh, I can. Yeah. Interesting. So I guess you could, in theory, if you really wanted to, like, map out this entire thing, do every single echo, and fight this over and over again to get the blessing you want. Do the quest over and over again to get the blessing you want before moving on. And it saves the stats for that monolith path. So I still have 40% increased item rarity and 32% XP gain. It's just the stuff in here is all going to be like level 66. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, this got a little bit more complex than I thought it was. So I'm only 72, this is 75, this is 80. 85, 90, 95, 100? Something like that. Looks like the next... There's a 9... Okay, so it goes... 2... What is that? 2, 6, so 8 jump to here, then a 9 jump to here, and then it looks like it's 5s the rest of the way, probably. I know if you go this path, it's easier. It's like a 4 jump, but I don't know what this one is. I don't know if I can ever go back and do those ones. I don't see why not. I should be able to go back and get the blessings from those ones, I feel like. It's higher level stuff at under level. Yes, but not buttloads. It's not like, guess you couldn't really do it that well in Diablo 4, but in Diablo 3, you used to... The way you leveled up, like, super fast. You went into a game with someone who's already max level, and you're level 1, and they take you into their level content and could get you to max level in, like, 10 minutes, maybe? Which would normally take you hours on your own. And I've seen that you can kinda power level in this game, but not to that extent. So... Really good. Wow, that's... Think about it, that's a really good system. Like, I mean, I would have to figure out what all the blessings are, or look it up, because this is the age of the internet. But depending on what all the blessings are, you could like maybe go through and rechange all of your blessings to give you like lots and lots of item rarity drop chance, or target farming like lots and lots of like uniques or axes or something, and you could really target farm something that you're missing. That's actually really cool. Okay, what am I doing? XP, or glyphs? 25% item rarity, though. Oh, it's only for that one, though. But they also only get the health and damage for that one as well. I'm gonna do it just cause. I am surprised I'm holding up as well as I am. Why is this yellow and blue? That's a lot of physical resistance on a single pair of boots. Right, take that physical resistance. Got 4 of it. I'm gonna toss them. I also really need to like go through all of my idols and pick out some better ones, because I'm pretty sure some of them are straight useless right now. Hey, look, it's crows without textures. There's a shrine back here. That is an experience shrine. There's a chest! You're gonna have the best item ever, right? It's a lot of runes, I'll take it. Oh! That hurt. Okay, Rare enemies have 4% increased cooldown recovery speed. and get some runes. I'm running out of runes. Might be the path I go. It's getting cold. Alright. Hello. Oh, critical shrine. Another critical shrine. Dawn Blade of Glory. A lot of Monolith is really fast. A lot of these echoes go by really, really quickly. Stun. Haste. Speedy boy. Critical. There we go. And another critical shrine. Alright. That's another. Your the higher XP. Hey, those girls have proper textures. The higher XP makes me wonder. Maybe it is possible to just go straight into monolith farming after you get to 20 and get your specialization. You'll probably die starting out, but maybe you'll level up like really quickly. Get to 50. Pretty quick. Well, critical shrine ran out. Grab the other one. Still cannot for the life of me figure out why I have to press that button. No worries. Hopefully it's something yummy. Oh.
Yes. Take care.
Wait, I can buy runes from this person? I did not know that. It's 2k for some runes of shattering. I'll spend the 8k. Not a problem.
Take care.
Okay. If I take off all my idols, how are my resistances looking? I need a tiny bit of cold and a lot of physical and necrotic and some void. Can I? Can I abuse my drop system? Yes and no. Things start getting over each other. So all of those are really good for me. Just put them in for now. Those are for other classes. Ugh! Oh, I'm like at maximum stuff on the ground.
Yes.
A little bit of a cleanse of the idle inventory.
Take care.
Come back to idle hell. Yes, I decided I'll clean the inventory out a little. By just throwing them all on the ground. And only picking up the ones that are green, which I have set to both stats on the idle are good for me. Abuse the item filter instead of reading every single one out. That was also because my idle slot was getting very full. And now, not so much. Oh, I missed a green one over here. That's okay. I'll pick it up last.
Yes.
There's the handful that I should have never picked up in the first place. Alright. Now, how to make these work for the best possible outcome. Now that I have it all narrowed down. Mr. Sibs, sup, dropping off the kids so I can make dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mr. Sibs. How you doing today? That is... Oh my god, I just realized that was a raid of 14 people. Holy! Thank you, Mr. Sibs. I didn't even realize that. Holy, thank you so much. Hopefully your stream went well. Hopefully your dinner is good. Hello, everyone else. Well, now I feel silly. Hi guys, I'm new to the last epoch. I'm trying to learn as I go. I'm in the endgame farming Monoliths. And I'm currently redoing my idol build because I need better idols. How's everyone's night going? These are both really good. Sibs is new too, just started playing. Oh, that's awesome. This game's fun. It's definitely one of the better ARPGs I've played. I need some Necro resist. I need physical. I don't really need lightning right now. I don't really need cold right now. Critical strike avoidance is really nice. Bleed on hit is always good. And the damage is always good. Necro resist. Physical resist. Void I kinda need. I don't need fire. I don't really care about that. Alright, is there a way I can make all this fit? This has to go here. I can do that there, that there. But if I do, or I could do it like that. This is just such an annoying size. So I'd love to fit a lot of these. And I can do 3. But then I can't fit this. Do I want the crit chance or the attack speed? I want the crit chance. And we can throw these into here. Throw that to the side. I can't get the 14%. Which of these 3 are the most useful right now? This one. And I'm just going to take the 2 with the greater armor. And all 3 of those will need to be replaced. Alright. That got me... I'm a little short on cold. But that got my Necro and Void from like 10% up to 40. My fire resist is still way high, but that's okay. That one's lightning, not cold anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, I think that's the best I can make my idols right now. Back to farming. We want... Which direction? Let's get XP. It's another arena. So what is Mr. Sibs playing right now? What did he decide to go? Spin to win Sentinel so far. Ah, he is a man after Loop's heart. So, where is Sibs currently? Did he, finish the campaign? Is he on Monarch grinding? Grinding? If I could speak English. Or is he still working his way through that, campaign? Or is he even further? Is he to, like, corruption grinding? Or arenas? So making it through the main campaign, 3 streams in so far. Nice. Well, this is... I'm on post-campaign stuff currently. If anyone's ever played before, backseat is fine. I don't mind. Like I said, I'm new and I'm learning, and any help is more than welcome. More XP. Wrong button. That's the button I was looking for. Minion health. I want to max the minion health, and then it's just maxing out Ancient Might, and then I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do after that. Probably this. Get some armor shred going. Maybe I do that before. There's another wave survival one. Okay. 4 shrines here. We have reflection. Stuns. I'll just grab that now. Crits. Crits is good. Oh my, those things do damage to me. And experience. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Grab that too. Kill things a little bit faster. Hopefully get a little bit more out of the experience shrine. Or I'll die. Or I'll die really, really, really fast. Yikes. Oh, that sucks. Crap. Darn. Okay. I'm gonna go a different path then. I was not expecting that much damage to be pumped out at me. No, not more of them. Dying to them once was bad enough. Not again. Do you play the game yourself, Colleen? Are you, just watching it before it, launches? Just picked up. I haven't had a chance to do much yet. About to go make dinner. Alright, do you see how it looked? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty great. I mean, there's still some technical bugs and issues every now and then. Thank you for the follow. Still some technical bugs and issues every now and then. One of my favorites is that all of the prison cages don't have textures assigned to them. But a lot, if not all of the bugs are being fixed. I'll say a lot, because they're never going to fix all of them. Are being fixed with the 1.0 patch. Ooh, that was a chunky little section. Please don't hit me. Echo complete, but I'm gonna go kill this wizard. And not really worthwhile. Darn. Looks good so far. Hopefully get more time to dig in soon now that it's releasing. Yeah, oh yeah. Yep, I wanted to get into it and learn it before it did release so that I could have like a set path once it does release and the first season starts. Beat 17 waves. Oh no, not more void enemies. Really need to get my void resistance to cap. Is there a character class that you're thinking about going? Probably Necro first, love minion builds. Yep. I really like the idea of being a Beastmaster with lots of pets. So that's why I want this first. But on launch, I'm probably gonna go Mage. But that being said, there's like 3 or 4 different classes that really interest me right now. I want to do Mage, and I want to do like a multi-shot Rogue. And I really want to do a Warlock. And then I also really like the, I like the Beastmaster because having lots of animal pets, but I also really like the having an army of the undead fighting for you too. That's another cool idea. Yeah, the Beastmaster 1 feels good for the most part, but leveling compared to what I've seen a couple videos of people doing seems to be way slower than some other classes. And I accidentally opened up my town portal. Let's make sure not to click on that. Let's go over here so I don't click on that. Alright, it's okay now. Do we go gold and then more runes? Go for the key. Enemies are deadly if they have not been damaged recently. Do I really want to go that way? before I give enemies 30% more damage for the next 3 maps. Let's give them some more damage. Let's make my life harder. Why not? Rares already have 60% increased health and damage. Why not? Chest! Stunning Shrine. Not what I'm looking for. There's a lot of shrines, holy. Crit Shrine is really nice, I'll take that. Ice Beetles, whatever. Whew, I need some Void Resistance. Those things hurt so bad. Another Crit Shrine. Take that. Oh, there's a wizard to the north. Doesn't look like it's easy to get to. Probably just gonna skip that one. Just get my quest done. Alright. Should I have stayed a second longer, see if he dropped loot? Probably. Doesn't really matter. Eh. Oh. Yeah, some of the mage gameplay I've seen, though, has really looked interesting. I'm not so much into the rune mage, which does look like it's the strongest mage. I'm more like the idea of, like, teleporting around the place and hitting people with different, like, meteors or blizzard storms or lightning bolts, that kind of stuff. And rune has some of that, but a lot of rune seems to be, like, doing, like, combos, I guess you'd call it, to get like certain procs to go off. I'd have to actually play them or watch some more videos on them specifically, but I'm not even gonna pick up those other ones. Two viable stats or bust. Level, item drops, chest will scale, FK, boss rushing. Mission for loot, but XP, yes, instability. Okay. I'm actually starting to feel the underleveledness. It's trying to take me longer and longer to kill enemies. Probably I'm gonna need some better gear here soon. I heard that. What is it? I don't know. Some sort of X. I didn't pay attention to the stats. I'll need to do a little bit of organizing here in a second. No. That's actually really good, but I can't fit it right now. It's all on my necro. keep it, but I don't know if I will end up using it. That's pretty decent. I'll keep that one. I might be able to craft that into something that I need. Don't need any of that. Don't need this. Need this. Nope. And nope. Alright. Idols. Yeah. And jewelry, yeah. Alright.
Yes.
You.
Take
520k. I'm getting there. Might be able to do the Lightless Arbor dungeon soon. Try and get the unique helmet I need. Or a better version of my unique amulet, because it's garbage. Alright. So, has anyone here played Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? And how do you feel about the controversial game? No takers willing to bite into that question? Make it worse. How do you feel about the current political climate? That's a really divisive question. Not gonna do it either. That's a wand. Money. Or I could go for the idols. Ooh. Sure, let's go for the idols. Give me the shards, please. Thank you. Where, oh, where is my mob density? Oh, where are you? That wrapped around, back to the start. Useless. Grab them. Thank you. Grab that one too. Lots and lots of shards. I will take it. I need some more. I blew a lot while trying to upgrade my gear. That was close. Whew. Alright. Get rid of that guy, because that guy hurts. Going well, surprisingly well so far, despite being pretty far under-leveled. Do the first two quests. Any experience shrines in here? It's one of the arenas of the broken map, unfortunately. Doesn't look like it though. Doesn't look like I get any shrines this time around. Nope. Alright. Oh, I nearly screwed myself there. Hello, crows without a skin. All right. Hey, level up. Now I'm only 6 levels under-leveled. I've also noticed the echoes are starting to take a little bit longer than they used to. The wave-based ones seem to take longer. The ones where you have to kill things to unlock the objective seem to take more kills. Ow. Please don't hit me. This is why I have minions. You're supposed to hit them, not me. Ah. More shards. All right. $37. I don't really care. Thanks. One good idol. All right. Moving on. Do we get more shards? I need more shards. Go. Shards into XP. I try amulets, but they're just rares. No uniques. I need a unique amulet one. Go shards into shards. Or shards into gold. Yeah, let's go up shards. Yeah, I'll be okay. That's a chest I nearly walked by. Yes, give me more skeletons and spiders. They're nice and squishy. Makes for easy kills. The Emperor's remains. Easy echo. You can do a lot of mapping really quickly like this. A lot of monolith farming, I guess. Void enemies deal 79%. Oh, that's the next one past that. I have 30% increased health. 70% chance to trade armor, and that'll last for 5? Yikes. I'll do it, I guess. I'm gonna have to get it off before trying to do the boss, though. Otherwise, I will just get destroyed. Wonder if there's a memory leak. Loading dungeons seems to be taking longer and longer. Maybe it's just loading bigger dungeons. I was petrified. Eating my way through the mobs. There we go. I don't know if this is the most efficient way. If someone knows, let me know. Maybe I'm doing these all wrong. Maybe there's a better way to do these. Instead of just leaving the second you can. Any information is more than welcome. Ooh, a haste shrine. Gotta go fast. That's a dead end. There we go. There it is. Shrine was forever away. How many people here are new to Last Epoch? How many are more experienced, been playing it for the couple years it's been out? New or experience, what made you switch to Last Epoch? Or was it your first ARPG? That would be fine if he had it, if a boss had it. It's not a big deal if they heal. Because they're gonna be getting hit all the time. What is that? Set or unique? I don't really think there's a unique belt I need. I think it's just a unique helmet and amulet that I'm really after, so not that good. I really want to get that shred armor off. And I don't really care about the high health, take less damage. Strike avoidance and increased health is whatever. Let's do this one. We can do the rune and the idol. Should be able to hit the boss after that. Oh no, I need to do one more after that. I don't want to give them frenzy and haste. I don't want to make them regen health. Is there a shrine somewhere we can hit that I kind of skipped over? Doesn't look like it. Rage. I don't want to make Void deal more damage. I don't know. I don't know if I can get the armor shred off before fighting the boss. I might have to do a couple extra echoes. Could work towards it. I could do the enemies heal if not damaged recently. Could try it. We could try it. No harm in trying it. Please pick them up. Thank you. Please tell me this isn't a dead end. And I have to go back the other way? Thank you. chest piece might be better. I'm gonna have to take a look at it after this echo. Critical strike shine is always nice. Nearly died. I have a feeling that the boss for this is gonna be Void. We've been fighting a lot of Void enemies. We might need to try and up our Void resistance to cap somehow. These didn't drop with Void, did they? Mana and health? No. Chest piece! Not helpful in any way. Beekeeper gloves, not helpful. Leeches health, void damage, poison, health on kill. No thank you. And neither of these are going to be worthwhile for me, unfortunately. Drop the idols off.
Yes.
And sell the useless gear.
Take care.
Alright. Do we run the idols to get that chance to shred one step closer to getting off? Or do we just run the quests and hope? I have to run at least one more anyways, so there's no reason not to do this. I'm at 490, not 500 like I thought I was. That's unfortunate. Oh, this layout I hate. Alright. I gotta go north and destroy some bone spires. Those guys died really quickly. Bone spire. Alright, and the second one is just here. Easy removal. And that's another echo done. Two idols, either of them poison. Or sorry, either of them void resistance. This one is poison. And that one is not. Any resistance. Alright. Do I have anything with void that I could upgrade? I'm pretty sure this is out. Yeah. Fire, elemental, elemental lightning, poison, physical. This is out too. Poison. That's so unfortunate. Alright. I'm at 517, so I can go and try and do the boss. Still a bit underleveled, but should be okay for now. We'll see how bad the boss is.
Let's see.
Gotta go destroy the soul repositories. Which are spread out around the place. Gonna be some backtracking this time. Ow. That's necrotic damage. I thought I had... Oh, no. My necrotic is not very good. My necrotic and void are both need to be upgraded. That's unfortunate. Is it down? It doesn't look like it's down this way. Let's come back up. Oof. Let's try going down this way. Uh-oh. Please turn both directions. Don't mind me. Enemies. I'm just here to smack a vessel of souls. Ooh, a lightless arbor key dropped. Thank you. Alright, now does that other way get to the other one? Or do I have to go all the way back? I heard the purple drop. It is a hammer. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Martin Riggs. How are you doing tonight? Please don't. Oh. Thought I was about to die. Not too bad, you. I'm doing alright. We got over a foot of snow overnight, so spent a couple hours this morning shoveling. So that was something. Gonna log on my necro. How do you like the? Nah, I heard the purple. How do you like the necro? Use another one I was considering to play. Is it your pets plus? Yes. Yes. Is it your first character? Or have you played before? I am not getting any XP for my skills. Holy. Why'd I open a town portal while in town? Path of Despair. Nah, I played before, but a long time ago. Alright. Do you play any other ARPGs? Or is it, has it only been Last Epoch? D3 mostly. I have a lot of hours in D3. Mostly on Barbarian, but some... a little bit of all the classes, but most of it on Barbarian, little on Demon Hunter and Monk, and a fair share on Wizard. Did you pick up Diablo 4 when that came out? Well, it came with my new computer. Ah, okay. Did you enjoy Diablo 4 is the real question. Oh, you haven't even played it. Okay. Not gonna say you're not missing out, but eh. The story was good. I will give Diablo 4 that the story was good. The gameplay loop, the end game, the leveling experience, the UI, the quality of life stuff, none of that was worth it. None of that was made the game worth playing. The story was the only positive thing I have to really say about Diablo 4. That hurts. Did you play any of Path of Exile? Story good, endgame is totally lackluster. Yeah. Even after multiple updates to improve their endgame, the endgame is still just not worth playing. Oh, it's giant worms shooting things at me. I see. Also, Loop, earlier I was complaining about not seeing my Mr. Krabs character in a while, but here he is. But he's not speaking to me. He's not telling me to get off his ship. That hurts. A long time ago. Please don't. Whew. Oh, that was so much easier than the last two. Alright, what are my choices? Ring, shard, drop rates. So are those affix shards specifically for rings? That's interesting. Relic shard drop rates. Two-handed spear shard drop rates. I'm not exactly sure what it means by shards for things. I think it's the crafting shards, but I'm not sure. I don't really care about the two-handed spear, because I'm not planning on using two-handed spears. I eventually want to switch to an axe and a shield. So I'm gonna take one of these other two, and I'm gonna take the one that's got a higher chance. Simple. Alright, so that is done. Now it is for the Reign of Dragons. Alright. I think Path of Exile's gameplay is really, really good, and customization is really good. It's just too complicated to really get into without someone like really guiding you and helping you along the way. And so far, Last Epoch feels like a really like good middle ground. It's not as simplistic as Diablo, and it's not as mind-numbingly mathematical as Path of Exile. It's this nice middle ground where it's got some complexity to it, but most of the game can be figured out without any real help. This has 75% void resistance on it by itself. I can't use it because it requires level 79. And overall, it's not that good for me. I wonder if that would be good for loops the spin to win character. Once it makes those echoes and stuff, and you were doing that echo build earlier. And it made void damage leached as health. If that had any legendary potential, I could turn that into a leveling item for a Void Knight. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Reign of Dragons. Am I gonna get a lot of Ancient Era stuff? Because I really like the aesthetic of the Ancient Era. XP, or runes? Runes that go down into... Or sorry, XP that goes down into relics and gold. More XP in runes or XP in wands. I don't care about this one at all. All the rest of them are fine. Guess we'll base it off of what they actually give. 16%, we'll go that way. I am doing content 11 levels above me currently. I am surprised I am not getting demolished. Can I please pick up the wand that I've clicked on 3 times? That'd be very appreciated. Especially with how much I was struggling with some of the earlier Monolith bosses, I'm surprised how well the last Monolith went. While being even more underleveled than I was before. $75. Now I'm only 10 levels under. Last level into that, then I'm gonna go Rending Maw. And then I'll finish out the top right one, the Sabertooth one. Okay, those hurt. There's a chest behind me. Those are actually starting to get, like, really good. Which is weird, because I'm used to Diablo where chests were all pointless. And Path of Exile where chests were all pointless. Kind of like that chests still feel impactful, even in endgame. Lots of chances for good loot. Martin, you said you played D3. Were you playing it from launch, or did you pick it up later into its life cycle? Launch? So you know about the dark days of D3. When it had issues. I mean, Just because people could spend a couple grand to be strong, is that really a problem? It's just pay to win, but so much worse. I mean, come on. And no endgame, no greater rifts, no rifting. No Nephilim rifts, no greater rifts. No adventure mode if you wanted to do any... If you wanted to level up again, you had to play all the way through the campaign again. I still really enjoyed D3. Even at launch, I didn't have... I played it slower. It took me... Me and my friend would play it. Back then we were in... I think we were in our last year of high school, or just graduated high school. So we were... It's 2000... I think it was 2011 when Diablo 3 launched. So we were in our last year of high school. So we were playing it like, you know, when we didn't have homework and stuff. And so it took us a while to play through the campaign. So I didn't really have a problem with the end game or anything, because it took me a while to get there. But the real money auction house was definitely a bizarre decision that Blizzard made. But I definitely prefer Diablo 3's gameplay loop to Diablo 4's. Even today, I still think Diablo 3's gameplay loop in Season 30 is better than Diablo 4's Season 3? Season 3 gameplay loop? That hurts. Oh. There's a unique ring. I need unique amulets, but I want to go for the unique ring. Maybe something I could use. I'm not sure. Inventory's getting a little full. That definitely sounds like a necro shield of some sort. Physical damage, minion melee. Ooh. It has the wrong purple stat though. I wanted the minion melee damage to be purple. Otherwise that would have been a really good one-handed to switch to once I found a shield. Physical resist is nice, but the rest of that's whatever. Cold, minion health, critical strike avoidance. Might just scrap that for... Try and shatter that. Yeah, 6 critical strike avoidance. And some void resistant shards. Alright. What am I doing? Just killing things. Alright. Easy objectives. Ooh, that was a lot of damage at once. Should have dodged that. There's a chest! Gimme, 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 gimme. Mine! Take lots of runes and glyphs. That's fine by me. Hello, wizard. You want to drop me something really good, right? There's so much stuff going on right now. Holy. Is the wizard dead? No, he's not dead. Please target the wizard. Minions? Thank you. Hey, he did drop me something really good. Alright. And I do no damage to these things on my own. There's a ring. I actually have no clue if there's any rings, any unique rings for the Beastmaster that are like worthwhile. The few that I've gotten throughout the campaign and so far in grinding out Monoliths have just not been worthwhile for me. Okay, that's enough artillery spam. Alright, our inventory's pretty much full at this point. +3 to shurikens. Interesting. I don't want to keep that, just it only requires level 12. Might be good, I don't know. What is this one done? Chill on hit, chill duration, freeze rates. This is for some sort of like frost and lightning build. Whatever it is, it's not me. I do want to keep those 4 though. They all look interesting for other builds. There. Pop those into idols. Pop that all into there.
Yes.
And sell all the rest of this.
Take care.
Oh, it's got a unique set sword. Or dagger after the ring. It is also taking longer to fill up the stability thing too, I've noticed. And you need more stability. Darn, I didn't get my speed boost from placing my totem. Unfortunate. All the monies. Don't hit me. All right. I thought this was the ring one. And I got a sword? Wait. What? This is supposed to be a ring. This is supposed to be a unique ring. I got a sword. Huh? I'm not... Oh, it's just a unique item. Why does it have the symbol of a ring then? Ah, darn it. I mean, I guess that was technically better for me because then I had a chance to roll my unique amulet. But, oh well. Whee! A little bit of haste. I don't remember what I have blue set to in the item filter. But I remember pinks are what I was looking for. Pinks and purples. So... Alright, whatever damage these guys are doing hurts. Let's check real quick. That shade of blue is not set up. I will actually scrap it though for the minion melee damage, which I didn't get any of, so never mind. I won't get the minion melee damage I wanted. Okay. Oh, that's the guy I need to kill. Thank you for coming to me. Well, I was rambling. Got a dagger. What is this? Rare scepters? I don't care about that. Could get gold, gold, gold. Or idols. Let's try and get some more idols. Experience shrine, absolutely. Grabbing that right away. Ace shrine, I will grab right away too. Makes looking around the place easier. But that looks like it's maybe not it. Alright. Kind of ice beetle, I'll grab right away. Stun shrine, why not? And another experience shrine, alright. Wait until this one runs out. Pick that one up. Alright. Go grab the second experience shrine. Any auction house. These things are starting to get a little tanky for me. We're almost done. Done? Done. Alright. That one was a bit rough. Hey, 2 good idols. Bleed, minion bleed, bleed duration. That one's really good. But I'd rather take the minion critical strike chance. Is there actually a place I could see minion crit chance? Yes, there is. Maybe. Their crit chance is 6%? Question mark? This should give them 30 base. Interesting. Why did they only have 6% if I have an idol that gives them 30? If I take this idol off, it only lowers it by 1%. So this 30% is really only giving them 1%. I really hope that's just a visual bug. And not a bug, like with the way it's calculated. Or if that's somehow intended to work that way. A detonating arrow. Ooh, I like myself explosive arrow in Path of Exile. Maybe I can play something similar with this. +3 to cold and necro minion skills. Interesting. Fortunately, that's not good. The minion health is good. The endurance is good. Not amazing, but it's at least something. The chance to shock attackers is completely useless. Do we try and take it off? Random luck it off? Or do we just sell the shield? What am I really looking for? On what am I really looking for on a zoo build? On a shield. I want definitely want the minion health. I probably want all resist and lightning, not lightning, but all resist and like whatever resist I need to fill the gap in. Are probably 2 big ones to have on a shield. And the minion health is good. So I kind of want the endurance gone too, but oh Lord. Rerolls the values of the affixes. I Adds random tier 1 affixes to all empty ones, so that would just give me a random one in that one slot. Rerolls the implicits, which are block chance and block effectiveness. And what was next? Rerolls, that's the one we looked at. Into unique or set item of the same type. But reduces the foraging potential of both the original and seals. So I can't re-roll everything on here at once, it doesn't look like. Just the values. Excuse me, just the values of the affixes are already on there. Oh, but I could... Clear, I don't want Shatter on there. I could use this, a Glyph of Chaos, and try and randomly change this? Is that what that does? Craft when upgrading an affix. Randomly changes the upgraded affix to a different one that can spawn on that item type. Cannot change a prefix into a suffix or vice versa. Wait, what? For example, if you use a fire resistant shard to raise the tier of a fire resistant suffix, the tier would increase as normal, and then it would change into a different affix, such as cold resistance or increased health. So I could... Okay. Chance to chill attackers. No. I want to re-roll this again. Necrotic resistance. I will take that. That's actually really good. That's one of my holes. Alright, so what can I put on a prefix that would help? Melee damage, block chance, blocked effectiveness. Health gain, damage with fire. Probably one of these two, either block chance or block effectiveness. Got 35% block chance. Do we want to try and upgrade block chance even higher, or just block effectiveness? So it blocks more damage, I'm guessing? I like block effectiveness. Alright. So I want to, before I max that out, I want to max out minion health like that. Thank you for the crit. What is the necrotic resistance at? 24? I don't have it on, but that would take me to 69, so I need a little bit more. So let's upgrade necrotic. Twice, I guess. So it's maxed. And then we can blow the rest into block effectiveness. Level 77 to forge. Crap. Okay. But that shield is going to be a massive upgrade for me if I can find a one-handed weapon that's a decent one-handed weapon. I basically need this. Take the void damage off. That doesn't fucking matter for me. The stun chance is whatever. It doesn't really matter. I want that minion melee damage as the exalted... I think that's what it's called. The exalted stats. And the melee damage. The other two doesn't matter to me. But if I could put that on a one-hander, that'd be amazing. Get those two stats on a one-hander would be amazing. Alright, so I will keep... how about this? I will buy a stash tab here in category 3, which will be upgrades. We'll make it yellow. No. Orange. Do that. Confirm. Upgrades. I'll just call it upgrades as well for now. Till I start breaking that down more. I'll put the shield there. Alright. We need a one-hander. We need a better emote still. We need the unique helmet I need. But it's getting there. It is getting there. Alright, and then this one, I care. No. No. Alright.
Yes.
Alright. That's good. Good, good, good. Let's continue on. We're going to Herot's Sanctum, level 83 quest.
Yes. Eterra's grace be with you.
Alright, so I just need to look for the temple's center, which is to our right, apparently. Darn it! I have to keep going. Can't just go up. Back from the dog walk. How goes it? Goes well. How was walking the dog? Cold. I understand that. We mentioned this earlier to Loop, but we got over a foot of snow. I think I said this to you too. Yeah. Over a foot of snow, so it's cold up here as well. Got another storm coming this week. We do at the end of this week here. We're in San Diego. I am in Colorado. It has been a rough winter. I don't think there has been a day without snow on the ground for the past probably month and a half. Oh. Ow! I should have been paying attention. Icicles from above hurt. Crap. I was not expecting that much damage. Foot of snow can never be me. I don't know. I prefer the cold. Anything above 80, I start to feel bad because of how hot it is. It starts going above 80.
Eterra's grace be with you.
All right, let's not die like that again. Pay slightly more attention. Oh, watch out for the Colorado sickles. Yes. Oh yeah, it wasn't that one. I had to keep going. Right. Don't do it to me this time, Rhyme Giant. Thanks. Ow. I will have to leave for dinner here pretty soon, but before I do, I'll drop you guys off at someone else. If anyone has any suggestions, I'll take them. I'm pretty new to Path of Exile community, so I kind of just peruse through the people and choose one that looks good normally, but if someone has a suggestion, I will take it into consideration. A little bit of a shorter stream today than I was planning, but that's because I was exhausted. There's a unique behind me. Exhausted after shoveling snow for a couple hours. Started late. Not a unique I care about. Probably this way. Spreading the frost. Another boss spreading frost. Okay. Oh, and that's open. That's why. It opened up this path. Got it. An injured dragon. Oh, okay, that was scary. Thought I was about to get nuked. Hello, dead deer.
What brings you here?
Thank you for your help. Without it, I could have never led my masters here with their full strength. Herat feels the power, weakness, the flames of the dragon will destroy these gods. Oh, man. I mean, dragons are cool and all, but he just spontaneously combust. Alright. They're like the bad guys in this story, I guess. Alright. I will probably call it there. Just to make it have a nice stopping point. We finished one of the quests for this monolith. We made quite a bit of progress. We started here, like just starting off in the Black Sun, and we made it all the way to the first quest of Reign of Dragons. Pretty good progress today. Keep that pace up. I'll probably finish the Monoliths tomorrow and start getting into dungeon and corruption farming and whatnot, which is like the actual like real end game. But thank you everyone for coming by today. Thank you, Mr. Sibs, for the raid. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Kalanick and Martin Riggs for the follows. Really, really appreciate it. Due to the increased viewers, I might have hit affiliate today. It's gonna be close, so if I do, I'm gonna throw a little celebration next stream, if that is the case. But it's really, really close one way or another. So, thank you everyone. And I will see if one of the people I know is streaming and send you that way. And if not, I will find someone to send you to. And it looks like Loop got sucked into playing some more Whirlwind. So I will send you to Loop. Even though today was supposed to be his day off. Let's see if raiding works for me today, because usually it doesn't work properly. You were unable to raid Loop Twitch TV at this time. Why? Why does it always do that to me? Every time I try to raid someone, it just never works for me. We were unable every time. Oh man, it is so frustrating that it doesn't work for me. I don't know if I pissed off the Twitch gods or something. Alright. I would love to send you over to Loop. I don't know why it's not letting me send you over to Loop. Give it one more try here. It won't let me for some reason. So I will... Let's see here. I'll send you over to a mage player if it'll let me. If not, I'll just unfortunately have to end the stream, but I'd recommend you guys go to Loop. If it doesn't let me do this. Yeah, it won't let me raid. Don't know why. But, I recommend you guys go over to Loop TTV. He's in the chat. He's a pretty cool guy. He's also pretty new to Last Epoch. But thank you all for coming by today. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for talking with me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. It's been great. I will be back tomorrow sometime around noon Mountain Time. Hopefully at noon, but I don't know. Life is never set in stone. So I will hopefully see you guys back tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a good night, eat lots of good food, and enjoy Last Epoch. Last Epoch, I did it again. Last Epoch. Ay, ay, ay. Have a good one.